Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Maskmayor here, and we're back tonight for what may or may not, I'm pretty sure it's going to definitely be a may not on this. But basically, I'm going to be, going through and trying to, complete, the main story for Powerwash Simulator, you know, hopefully within the next 2 streams, because I read that apparently we're, like, on the last 4 jobs or so. And, also welcome in, Goku. Just keep in mind, like, you know, I appreciate you always being here and everything, but just don't make it like a disservice, like to those who can't make it or whatever, or, you know, because that kind of feels like it's because obviously not everyone can make it in my streams and everything. But yeah, whatever the case. So tonight we're gonna be starting off with cleaning the ancient statue. This is where we left off previously. We spent like the whole stream last time like cleaning up the subway, and then afterwards we went in and took care of the what was it we did after the subway? Oh, yeah, we did, like, the fortune-telling things. Yeah, I understand, Goku. I just wanted to say, you know, like, because I definitely appreciate you being here every time and everything, but, you know, there are those that, you know, definitely can't make it and everything. But, I mean, I get what you were saying. I just kind of, like, you know, just wanted to say that. But anyways, so we're going to, like, definitely be cleaning the ancient statue during this one. It's obviously not going to be anywhere near as big of a job as the subway, I'm sure, let alone as big as the, you know, the, of course, it's never, I don't know if it may be a bit bigger than the fortune-telling wagon. And I don't know exactly what else there is after this. I think that I read there's about like 3 more jobs after this, and of course, this doesn't count like the Tomb Raider stuff that's on the way, you know, on the 31st. So anyways, we're gonna go and jump right on into this, you know, because I don't want to ramble too long, because I have a habit of doing that in my intros, and I definitely don't want to. I'm trying to get better about that. I just want to make sure I get like clear the air about everything, you know, that's, you know, we're doing for the stream, and also tomorrow I'll be, you know, doing more Bayonetta. Words are hard. Bayonetta 3, you know, for probably like, you know, maybe 2 streams tomorrow. But anyways, getting on to this. So yeah, clean the ancient statue, because this big boy needs a bath. We already actually looked at it in the previous streams to kind of get an idea on the sense of scale of it. And it doesn't seem like it's actually that big. It's definitely obviously not as big of a job as like some of the other ones we've done, like the treehouse and the train station, and it might not even be as big of a job as the bathroom or the washroom or whatever it was. So anyways, reading this off again for those who weren't here for the end of the last stream. Hi, Weshi. I work with your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society. We desperately need your help. All the recent seismic activity, coupled with the worst storm in living memory, has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've ever seen. We've no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping that with your help, those questions start to get answered. Thank you so much, Sonia. So I looked at this. I mean, for some reason, it makes me think of Namor, you know, from Marvel Comics and everything. Basically, because it looks like it's Atlantean, because it had, like, you know, a fin on its back. And it also has, like, kind of like those, like, pointed ears. That's the main reason it makes me think of Namor. But obviously, we can't see his feet to see if he's got winged feet. But, whatever the case. So, like I said, we checked this out last time. And we saw that it didn't seem like it was insanely large. But I still think it's going to take me a little bit of time. So, looking at this thing, this is going to get, definitely, you know, we're going to get them cleaned up. So, like, kind of just getting the sense of scale on this. Go up here and take a look. So, they give me, like, you know, plenty to, like, get around to actually properly cleaning them. I'm just actually going to... This don't seem like it's going to take too long. Hi, Wishy, thanks for heading all this way out of town. Ready to catch up again? Well, considering I definitely want to, like, get out of Muckingham. I finally feel like we should go ahead and just, you know, start from the bottom. Can you believe the quality of the statue? This thing is likely over 8,000 years old. And hopefully I don't break it. Alright, we're going to test the waters here, pun intended. So it's blue, apparently. It's also directly facing Mount Rushless, almost like it's keeping watch. Wait, so hold on a sec. Let's process this. So we must not be that far out from Muckingham, because that volcano is from Muckingham right there. That's Mount Rushless, and we saw it in Muckingham, so apparently we're not really that far out of town. I thought we were, like, going to another country. Okay. Whatever the case. The cracks may be a bit of an issue, is the thing. I don't know. It's actually kind of digging in there. $5 for that? Okay, well. The main thing I'm worried about is I'm going to end up breaking this thing. I mean, we know it's not going to happen, but with my luck, especially, you know, in life lately. It's going to take a lot of Gorilla Glue. Now, we're going to need King Kong glue. And it's based like a kaiju. Or half a kaiju. I don't know. For some reason, it makes me think of the Colossus of Rhodes from God of War 2. But honestly, I really am liking the shine on this thing. This actually is... I like how, you know, it actually even, like, still keeps these little details. Like, you know, you can see, like, some erosion right there. So you can tell they definitely kind of, like, you know, went above and beyond trying to make this thing look pretty freaking realistic. Yeah, so you can't clean that off or whatever. So I like how there's actual little bits of erosion there. That's a neat little attention to detail I'm really digging about this. And honestly, you know, I was kind of, like, honestly, as odd as it sounds, I was actually thinking about the statue all week, platonically speaking. You know, he's got, like, a pretty nice little physique. But, yeah, it's just because I knew this was going to be a pretty, you know, I was wondering, like, you know, okay, looks like it's actually just, you know, didn't look dirty. You know, because obviously just like a statue and everything, obviously a statue is going to have, like, you know, accumulated, like, you know, mud and gunk on them and everything. But the fact this thing is, like, coming out blue like this, I was like, curious. I was like, okay, how's it going to look when I clean it? Because it really didn't look dirty, you know, like, when you put it in comparison to, like, other statues and things you see, like, you know, from archaeological digs that have, like, all that accumulated stuff on them, like, you know, dust, dirt, and everything, things that basically are obviously natural, you know, natural accumulation. But seeing, like, you know, when you do this, and, like, and the cracks come off of it, like, these little, you know, and even, like, the attention to detail on, like, the dirt right here, now it's got all these cracks, and you can kind of see it's, like, it's all this dry dirt. Looks like it definitely could, like, you know, could just be dipped in, like, in a massive amount of lotion. But that's what they got me here for, in regards to give him a good old spray shine. Oh, that's right. They did say something about a sandstorm. Well, that's the thing. They said that the sandstorm unearthed it. Like, it didn't necessarily... So that's the thing. It was up underground. So it accumulated all this from underground and everything, you know, from under the dirt. The sandstorm just unearthed it. So they actually just discovered it. I wonder, like, how my, And that's the thing, this isn't really doing too bad of a job in cleaning it. It actually is helping. Alright. The only thing is, it's the cracks are going to be like the tricky part about this, but not overly so. Just gonna like have to play my angles a little bit better. Because really what I can do is I can just get the majority of this cleaned, and then as I work my way up, I can do more. Okay, I think actually once I get like this taken care of, I mean, I'm gonna like, have to like go on a BRB for just a second once I get this bottom part down here done. Mainly just gonna need to get me something to drink. But I'll get that after I kind of like, take care of like, this lower fin and some of the stuff down here. Probably should have grabbed like something to drink before I started the stream. It'll only take me like a few seconds. I was saying, you see like how we're already at 17%. So I really don't think this is going to be a long job. I definitely should be able to do this and hopefully maybe a couple of other jobs tonight. Honestly, I hope that baby smudge just babies on somewhere else. Because that got me so frustrated last time. So the spines actually are they, let me see. Oh, so there's fins and fin spines. So they're segmented. Which I figured that was going to be the case because of the cracks and everything. Alright, actually let's kind of like dig this on in there. That's a ticket. So we actually can just use the turbo thing to kind of get in those crevices like that. And I was trying to use it kind of like it's just like a little finder thing, just kind of. Okay, that's probably like part of the back slab. Okay, it looks like I mostly got this. This segment right here. Alright, so I'm gonna take a really quick break. Go get something to drink, guys. I'll be right back in probably like maybe about less than a minute. I'll be right, like probably like maybe a minute or two. I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry it took me a little bit longer than planned. Alright, so anyways, like I said, we've been making like some pretty good time on, getting this thing cleaned up. My little break I just took, like considered. In regards to the fact we're already like at 20%, like, when we're like only like, we're less than like, sorry about that. I need to get that, turned down. I've been meaning to go back into After Effects and do something about that. Or at the very least, like, turn it off entirely. Because when I created it, it ended up being, like, too loud. I wish there was a way in OBS I could just, like, turn down the sound of it, through OBS. But there's a way to do that. I haven't found it yet. And I don't think there is a way. It's been on my to-do list for a while. It's just been a matter of... Because when I made that stinger... I guess whoever made it had an advanced mythology already. When I made that stinger... It, basically was, it was through After Effects. And I was following a tutorial on YouTube. And now I kind of forgot how I did it. So I still have the file for Adobe After Effects. I just need to go and actually get it probably changed. The web spine along the back. Is this some sort of reptile deity? I still say this is probably Atlantean. I mean, if you want to talk reptilian, I mean, it could be a Naga. Let me see. I can't remember like what. But at the same time, this is, I don't know, mythology, Naga. Because I don't think it's a Naga. Because Naga's like a serpentine down below. That's Hindu mythology, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's Hindu. Yeah, Hindu and Buddhist mythology. Because really, I think, like, because honestly, part of me would actually see, like, this could possibly be, like, a reference to Poseidon or something. But I don't know. Like I said, it looks like very much Atlantean. And the fact that it's blue, like oceanic. I don't know. I mean, it may just be, like, a random statue they just decided to make where just to make people wonder, like, where the hell it came from. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of like go just like with the orange, because that's like, just destroying this dirt. I definitely ain't gonna need soap for this job. So I've been kind of like refraining from using soap, like since like, I used it probably like on my first and second streams, maybe. But since then, I've never really, I kind of like refrained from using soap. Like, it definitely could like, help some of my jobs, especially the subway, when I really was considering using like soap during the subway job, but I got along without it. It took me about almost 4 hours. Yeah, this ain't gonna take no time at all. So I really do have, like, really, I wouldn't say hopes, but definitely, like, high certainty, I guess you can say, that I should be able, like, as I said, I think I read there's, like, 4 more jobs, not counting the Tomb Raider stuff on the horizon that's gonna be coming. So I feel like, the last job is probably definitely gonna be long. I'm sure they're probably gonna, like, make that one, like, one of the longer ones, more like, possibly even longest in the game, who knows. So I'm probably gonna say that for a separate stream. But I'm gonna try, like, see exactly what I can do about the other jobs tonight. So we're making really good time on this. Like, what I feel I should do is just clean, like, the surface, and then just go through and do, like, clean the crevices afterwards, maybe? Alright, gonna need the turbo for this. You know what? Now that I can't unsee it. Yeah. I mean, thankfully he doesn't have a neck beard, or that would be a meme. Like, the Cheetos or Doritos dust in the neck beard or whatever. Thankfully he doesn't have a fedora on also. God. And I'm saying this in the fact as I used to wear a fedora. That was back before it instantly became synonymous with, like, cringe and all that. Before, like, before all that got ruined. But I actually used to wear fedoras, like, back in the day. But it was more like I didn't, like, wear it every day, but it was mostly, like, for little photo shoots I did. You know, when I was like, you know, dabbling in photography. So I will admit, I used to wear fedoras, but that was like years back. I mean, my whole viewpoint on it is that I know it's just like a, you know, it's an item of clothing, it's an accessory. But, you know, without the internet is, you know, you can wear that and be, like, you know, just the, because you want to wear a fedora or whatever, you can wear it and people are automatically going to, like, you know, mouth off about it regardless of kind of who you are. Like, you, like, go post a picture of a fedora on Instagram or whatever, and suddenly they're going to, like, you know, come out with, like, where's the neck beard or things like that. And obviously not dissing everyone with a neck beard, of course. Oh. Yeah, mainly I'm just, like, kind of like, what I'm doing is, I'm just, like, mostly it's kind of like, you know, cleaning up as much as I can on these or whatever. And then I'm just gonna, like, hit the crevices. So there's gonna be, like, a lot of baby smudges in the, inside the crevices. But I am making sure I'm going back over this. Because thankfully, the plus to this is that with the coloring, it's kind of easy to catch these little, smaller smudges. Because it's such a stark contrast, you know, it goes from, like, you know, orange to blue. Of course, these things aren't necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues with the heads of storks and cows. Well, not just storks and cows, but also dogs, like Anubis. You know, and I believe Horus was like a hawk. Doesn't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hay. And that's something I've kind of like been, like, I've actually, you know, talked about with one of my friends. Because after I finish up Bayonetta 3, what's next on the list for me is something that's been very long overdue. I'm going to be finally starting on God of War 2018. Because I've got that and also have Ragnarok for my PS5. Ragnarok was a Christmas present from, you know, the friend I was just basically talking about. But a friend of mine, we've been, like, you know, doing this little debate on what they could, if they decide to continue, because obviously we know what happened with, you know, the original God of War series. You know, Kratos went through and basically beat the shit out of, like, you know, all the, like, pretty much all the Greek gods. And it makes me wonder, like, what else is there after, if they decide to continue the series after he's done, like, you know, laying a smackdown, like, on everything in Norse mythology. I wonder, like, you know, there's gonna be a possibility we're actually gonna see, it would be pretty cool if we got, like, a God of War where he actually goes and takes on Egyptian mythology. Because I would love to see Kratos throw down with Anubis. Maybe, and of course, like, other gods like Set, Horus. I know there's, like, the ones that are actually, you know, good. Yeah, I think that would actually be, like, that would probably be, like, their next step. Because one could say Roman mythology, but, like, Roman and Greek mythology technically are kind of like, you know, a lot of, like, the gods, like, you know, from Roman mythology are basically, you know, the Greek gods. Like, you know, example, Mars is the Roman equivalent of Ares. So I think it would be, that, I feel like that would be a shoo-in. Because obviously, you know, Norse mythology is very popular. And, you know, but there's obviously games out there. Yeah, I'm an Aries as well. But I really would like to see, like, something like that. I mean, I'm not the most versed on Egyptian mythology. I mean, mainly, I spent, like, a lot of time, you know, like, you know, as a kid, you know, like, you know, reading, you know, Egyptian, I mean, like, not Egyptian. Literally just said Egyptian mythology is one thing I'm not really the best, like, the most versed in. But Greek mythology is something I'm kind of more, it's more my speed, like, not an expert at it. My main thing was, like, I was always very much, in fact, you know, very, you know, interested, you know, by the monsters from Greek mythology. You know, like Chimera, Cyclopses, Hydras, stuff like that. So, I've always thought, like, you know, they just looked awesome. And I think it also may just be the fact that I think one reason why I like Greek mythology is because one of my favorite movies as a kid was, it was, trying to remember. I want to make sure I'm right about this, because I mean, there's so many Ray Harryhausen movies I've seen, I should know this. But I believe it was, because I know they had multiple Sinbad movies, and I think it might have been the first Sinbad. Which one wasn't? Let me look it up real quick. I should know this, but it's been so long since I've actually seen, I used to, like, watch Ray Harryhausen so much, because I was always, you know, just so intrigued by, yeah, the Seventh Voyage of Sinbad, I believe, was the one. I'm making sure. Just making sure of it. Yeah, the Seventh Voyage of Sinbad, because it had that iconic Cyclops, you know, and I remember that you know, like I said, I definitely, want to, like, brush back up on my Ray Harryhausen stuff. But as a kid, I remember, like, that was, like, one of my favorite, things, watching The Seven Voyages of Sinbad and seeing the Cyclops for the first time. And I became a fan of, like, that whole claymation stop motion style. And, and I think that also is kind of like one of the things that really kind of, like, really got me started on my interest in Greek mythology. Like, I don't know, like, every single god of Greek mythology, but that was one of the things that really, like, was one of the things that made, like, God of War so interesting for me. The fact that, going in and just, like, laying the smack down on all these, monsters, the original I read about, in books. It was just, like, to me, like, such a blast when I first, like, got God of War, the first one. So I really would like to see, like, where they go with the series next. Because, like I said, I feel like, because I've tried to, like, stay in the dark about God of War, like, the one I have yet to play, as much as possible. Because I know it's all about, like, Norse mythology and everything, and I know they have, like, stuff like the Valkyries, Thor, stuff like that in, of course. But I just kind of feel like, next stop, if they decide to go into another mythology with this afterwards, since it seems like that's what Kratos is doing. He's basically like the Wreck-It Ralph of mythology, and that he goes to different mythology and just just wrecks everyone. I really would feel like, one of the best ones they could probably go for, if they didn't, like, do Hindu mythology. I would like to see them do something with Egyptian mythology. All right. Yeah, well, that's, like, honestly, when you think about it, that's one of his most iconic lines. Because I think, like, when they were first doing, like, the God of War commercials ages ago, like, back when the game first released, he did that scream. Because that was literally, like, what kind of set the tone for the games. The fact that really, like, the main point of the game is Kratos just wanted to, just beat the crap out of Ares. I mean, and that was the plot, basically. I mean, yeah, I kind of, like, undersells the story. It did have a story to it, of course. But that was, like, the main thing about Kratos, is that he was just such an angry individual back then, And I know that, in Data Boy, he's been toned down a lot. He's, like, a lot calmer. I guess fatherhood changed him and everything. And I'm really interested to see what that dynamic is, how that's going to play out. Because, again, I've yet to play it. I'm going to be starting on it next week. But my friend Mac, the one I was talking about that I've debated this stuff with, that got me God of War Ragnarok for Christmas, he actually can do a pretty, decent Kratos impersonation, with the whole Ares scream. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm back, guys. And also, Goku, like I said the other night, I would ask that you don't, like, do the whole, shout-out thing for my channel like that. Because, like I said, people want to follow me, let them do it on their own. I just had a little bit of something happen. I had to dress off stream. I had, dress away from stream and everything. So I apologize for that, guys, that interruption. Anyways, so we're gonna get back to, clean this thing. Because it literally shows it up in the chat right there. I'm keeping an eye on my chat. Okay, so yeah, like I said, just don't do it again, because like I said, let people, like, if anyone wants to, follow me anywhere, let them do it on their own. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Just going to just keep on working at cleaning this thing. Alright, so I guess we can go ahead and work on trying to get these crevices. There's still, like, there's a lot we gotta still get right here, I guess. The good news is we got, like, most of it done and everything. Gotta, like, just keep on working to clean up, like, these little remnants of everything I'm seeing right here. Alright, shit, maybe I can reach it from over here. I guess that was just reflection. I was wondering what that was. Well, they said that, like, a sandstorm had unearthed it, so I mean, basically it was always here. They just, alright, having said that, have you ever heard the aquatic ape theory? Can't say I have. I believe we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. Say that's when, why we were the only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulated layer of fat under our skin. I always thought it had a fringe theory before. Alright, let's go ahead and get in these little crevices. Okay, we're almost done with the arm thing. The arm slab right here. Okay. Alright, get under his pits, I guess. Yeah, we definitely gotta make sure he's got his, you know, we're taking care of his hygiene here. I mean, basically, taking care of all of it's gonna mean better hygiene. Well, yeah. I guess that, like, you know, basically is a good thing they called me on hands, like, hand, pun intended, I guess. Well, not really intended. But at least, you know, since he can't clean, you know, wash his own back, I'm doing it for him. Yeah, basically. I just kind of get inside these little crevices. I think it's taking a little bit longer to actually get these. I mean, I know I got some of that up there. Might have to get on a ladder, like, kind of like reach in there a little bit better. Yeah. That's not going to help, I don't think. I think it's mostly because it's probably like stuff up there that we haven't been able to get to. We got most of everything. We just gotta get his up here. we go. Still not working the best. Alright, that did that at least. It's kind of like just go over to this one. Here we go. Alright, let's go around to the other side. Okay, we gotta get the necklace and everything. And the pendant. Okay, probably can, if I jump up here on, you know, on top, I should be able to... Here we go. Let me get this attachment off. Around here. Alright, get around this side of the necklace. I got that one next slab. There's like some gunk right here. Alright, got the crystal pendant. I don't know how problematic the face is going to be or whatever, because we're going to like, you know, climb up to get that. This. Alright, let's get it back around over here. Oh, hold on. We should be about to have another lore thing as well as our 4-star. Just a few seconds. There he is. Doc, I don't know where you're at, but if it's anywhere in the volcano, then you need to get out right now. What? What's going on? Mount Rosa could blow at any minute. I'm just praying I've got time to scoop up Ma and Pa first. Okay, so they're still talking about that volcano erupting. It's a good thing I'm not in Muckingham. Well, we're out of Muckingham anyway, so. Hopefully everyone else gets out as well. Okay. There's more stuff on the necklace over here. There it is. Where's the rest? This is where it's gonna get a little bit trickier, I guess. Look down here. Alright, let's see. Maybe if I can just, you know, kind of get up here and just spray it like this, maybe I can catch what. Shit. Hold on. Let me get up here. I can get a better vantage point. Oh, yeah. Alright, just hit this right here. Scrape on around. Helmet gem clean. I thought I already cleaned it. I guess he's got multiple gems. Oh, okay, there it is. That explains it. What froze? The stream? Or... I don't know if it was at my end, or... I mean, it's showing that everything is, like, you know, is steady. Okay. Go down here on his ear. I get here, and there's the wide attachment. I still gotta get his face. That necklace is still frustrating me. Let's see here. I want to go ahead and try to get the necklace taken care of. There we go. All right, use the wide like the long attachment. We can. We're gonna get around to finishing this up. Crap. Alright, almost got this helmet slab taken care of. Just a little bit more. Kinda hit. Kinda like, you know. There we go. Kind of crouch down, hit these. Here we go. Realistically, that probably would have broke my leg. Both of them, maybe. Alright, let me see here. See how much I can kind of like clean up from over here. I haven't seen it. Honestly, I don't think I've seen like any of the Shrek stuff like after, you know, Shrek 2. I kind of need to get around to that. Let's get down here. Yeah, there we go. I should start giving me a checklist in a minute. Get a little higher up so I can... There we go. Run back here. Get back up top so I can finish this. I said at some point they should start giving me like my little checklist. Darn it, keep pushing the wrong thing there. I can just use my stubby. Slab. More on the ear right here. Get down here on the shoulder. Alright, it's still not giving me my There's a bunch right there. There's little remnants of everything. Here we go. Alright, there's like some right there. Hopefully that'll be in. Still not giving me like everything else I need here. There's... This is going to be fickle. This isn't even a baby speck or whatever. Baby smudge is just like... There it is. It's on top. Alright, 2 face slabs, fin spine, and helmet crest. I see the spine. It was this one down here I missed. That's done. Face slabs. So it's the face. It has to be like right there. I'm not seeing anything for the face slabs. Hold on. Alright, the helmet crest. We just gotta go up top. That. Then we can just worry about the face slabs. We'll be done with this one. God darn, I keep pushing that wrong stupid button. Gets me, I don't even know how I keep on pushing it. Alright, now I just got the face slabs. I had a feeling they may be on this side, because I tried over there and I didn't see much anything. There's one. Alright, let's go around to the other end. Maybe because if that... Ah. That's probably... No? Alright, why have a stopwatch going? Not seeing it. Is it its chin or? Not the chin. Next slab. Chin has one face slab left. Weird. It's face slab, face slab. This is weird. It's not like showing it. So there's like one face slab missing. Okay. Nothing there. Go around. More time and see if I missed over here. Face slab. These are all over here. That's face slab. So yeah, now we're dealing with now we are dealing with a baby speck or baby smudge. I've done like, you know, ran across like all the face slabs and I'm not seeing anything. No, it's not there. There it is. Thank goodness we know which one it is. It's just a matter of getting it. Yeah, I see it at least. Let's go up here on top of the helmet. We should be able to reach it. I think it's one that we can only like hit from above. At least I know where it is. I think. Understand this. I think I get it. I bet you I know what's going on here. Honestly, this is kind of irritating a little bit because like trying to hit it and I can't hit it. Let's see if I can move my ladder up in a way where I can actually reach it. It's like it's apparently in some kind of meticulous angle where I cannot hit it. This is stupid. Honestly, this is like, it's insanely stupid, like the way this is set up. I mean, you figure like if I hit the others, this one should be a problem. Okay, back on top of the thing. See if we can hit it from here. This is stupid. I mean, it really is. The fact that I'm trying to hit this thing. Oh, there. Really? Please tell me I've done this terrible thing. Now my beloved stunt plane is egg-bound. Okay, did not expect that to happen. We turned on something. It's aiming towards the mountain, towards the volcano. Thanks so much for your help with the statue. We were in awe. We're taken aback by the statue itself, let alone that beam of light that is fired at the volcano. So much to discover about these people. Like, who on earth were they? All looks pretty fishy. Wishy. Alright, so apparently we got like 2... Let me see. I already did that. I cleaned the stunt plane. Jean-Claude Flambeau. Highfalutin aerodrome. My mama always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache. So why did I set a job for an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? Truth is, the stunt work had dropped off and I take work where I can. We were doing some kind of revenge mission egg drop on this temple out in the middle of nowhere, and obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. Revenge mission egg drop on this temple. To be fair, it would have been fine had the Klein insisted that we dive so low so he could get the last shot himself when we overtook the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic egg strikes to the engine later, and it's a miracle we made it down safely on his airport, albeit with eggs on our faces. I think that's the mayor, and what happened was that because the mayor got egged, but I know exactly what's going on here. So, the temple from earlier in the game. Show you real quick. I know exactly what happened. So the denizens of this temple right here, they had actually went and egged the mayor's house. I think, like, you know, because for whatever reason, I think, like, you know, he was responsible for, like, the river, problems with the river. So they went and egged his house, and he basically tried to, you know, get revenge on them, and, well... Yeah, so basically, he was trying to, like, drop the eggs on the temple, and they went down low, and apparently the eggs, like, their own eggs landed on, which is hilarious. At least I ain't gotta worry about what I had to deal with the mayor's house where I was stuck behind where I couldn't go inside the gate. It shouldn't take too long. It's, like, low to the ground and everything, so this will be easy. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started on this. This really shouldn't take too long at all. I mean, this is... probably be one of the easiest jobs I've had in a while. Okay, so that was weird. Just as I was getting the heck out off Rushless, there was this huge flash of light. Thought I was gone for sure, but no, the volcano just instantly calmed. Okay, so I basically just saved the world. Or saved, Muckingham. She started to gurgle again now, but whatever it was should hopefully buy us some time to get at least to get everyone out of Muckingham at least. So I might have accidentally saved everyone. So I guess it kind of goes hand in hand with like what that fortune teller was saying, that I was gonna, like, you know, play a part in saving, you know, being a hero, I guess, like saving the world. I don't know if I necessarily saved the world. I mean, at least I saved Muckingham. Because unfortunately, like, this Cake Don stuff is going to be a problem, but not a big one. Unless I could just do this. I'm gonna do this. Like I said, this definitely won't take long to clean. I mean, it's gonna probably take a little bit of time because all this soot or whatever it is, it's like, you know, it's caked on. Like, even like, you know, my cleaner right here is like, you know, kind of like, you know, struggling with getting it off, like, you know, quickly. Or as quick as I'd like. That's one propeller blade. I keep pushing the wrong button. I hate that. Or like our base is a combination of things that basically, you know, puts me in that thing. In that menu. Alright, let's hear that. And what about the propeller itself? Alright, so we gotta get the cowling as well. Stands up. There we go. Just that. And like I said, it's a soot right here. Hopefully I ain't gotta deal with too much more of that. Yeah, it's stuff that's kind of like, you know, smut. That's all smudged and caked on. I guess they don't want the game being too easy and everything, considering, like, you know, even though I got like the best sprayer, there's still stuff that even this thing's gonna struggle with getting off. Okay, we got the engine cowling cleaned up. Hello, nice to meet you for the very first time ever. Timmy Timerson, who's this? Timmy Timerson the first. I understand you'll be working at my private airport. I'm betting you this might be an alias of the mayor. I'll be relying on you to show the utmost discretion. It's the mayor. We have some of the most important and secretive people in the world coming in and out of here, so whatever it is that you see is not to be discussing you're human. Is that clear? See, yeah, so he actually was, and the thing is, he used, like, you know, his original abbreviation there at the end, so he botched that. Like, he was trying to be all secretive, and then he, like, used his old, abbreviations for his name. Let's just go ahead and just clean the other side of the wings, just go ahead and get that out of the way. Yeah, this ain't gonna, this might actually, like, take, you know, me a quicker amount of time than the previous job did. Of course, usually Beagles don't take as long, so. Give you an example. One yesterday we had a private jet fly in. Who knows what was in the briefcase that they were carrying, but I can tell you nothing that was it. Nothing that wasn't stationary. But I can tell you for nothing that it wasn't stationary. Now, if you went around telling that to any Tom, Dick, or Barry, we'd all be in it. Okay, we're getting like in at least like fuselage is probably gonna be like the part's gonna be take the longest. I kind of like want to go ahead and get it out of the way. The sooner I do that, the better. I can just focus on everything else. Caldera Cola. At least going to get that. Yeah, this explains like, yeah, we gotta get all this off the fuselage. So much of this smudged on stuff. I don't know if it's oil or what. Which oil, I mean, I should be able to cut that off. I don't know how it works. I mean, I don't know exactly what it is. That's fair. I should just go and get this out of the way since it's like it's the main part of the plane. Alright, probably get the underside of it. I guess the rear wheel support. Nothing on the rudder. I mean, there basically nothing. No, there's nothing on the rudder. It's basically just that that's not part of the cockpit. I mean, not the fuselage. This is though. Gotta get this cleaned off. Let's see what else we got. Just like some little remnant smudges right around here. Okay. Almost done. So everything else should fall into place once I finish up the fuselage. Our new job. Wish we found something else amazing in the desert. Ready for another historic moment? I suppose. Let me finish this up first. Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut. You ain't talking to me. Keep your mouth shut. You're the one that's like giving secrets away. We got celeb couple flying out tonight. Only they're not a couple if you get any meaning. It's like how this guy's basically like giving me all this, you know, like basically talking about all this stuff that's obviously probably should be secretive, that he shouldn't be discussing with anyone, I would assume. You recognize them right away. They're from that hit new film, Bill Shakespeare, about the poetic duck, you know? Yeah, let's go and get on up here on top of this thing. This should be it. So, should be about finished with the fuselage. Just gotta get this right here, I guess. Ah, so close. This is on a stupid thing. Get up under here and see this that I missed. This right here, and that's a horizontal stabilizer. Got it finally, $50 for that. Alright, now I just gotta get everything else. Gotta get the upper wing, that's gonna be the top of that. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean the top wing. I saw like the cat paw prints right there as well, so. I was just looking around. I don't know why. Then he just kind of like told me to look around. I don't know what for, but I guess because like I keep on thinking about the gnomes, like the fact I've seen them like watching me before. It's probably like the other side I didn't get over here. That's what I thought. Also, at some point, this billionaire, probably the most secretive in the world, he's flying in. Ben's acquaintance of mine. He's probably the most interesting of the lot. Sure he is. He lives in a cave like a superhero. I don't know if he's trying to imply Batman showing up or what. He just accessorize the heck out of it and say he's gonna take me there one day. Can't wait. See here. Okay, there's like right there on this aileron, and there's a bunch of stuff under here. Forgot all about that. See here. Gonna be some kind. Yeah. Right, this upper wing's almost done. Want to get the cockpit out of the way. Is that? Alright, let's see. Look on the other side. Yeah, there's a little more right here. That should finish it off once we do this. Probably like more on top. Never mind. I'm always like wrong when I say it's gonna finish it off or whatever, and then lo and behold, it's all this right here. All right. Not really a whole lot more for us to clean. Get this aileron right here. What about this one? Okay, we gotta get this wing. Alright, do this. Alright, the elevator, we still gotta get that. Probably gonna be something like right here on this end. Yep. Okay. I get the rudder. Alright, I get all this right here. We should be getting a checklist very shortly. The last few things I need to hit. Then we can check out this next job. Alright, inner wing strut, rear wheel mount, rear wheel support. Or rear wheel. That's the thing is sometimes I kind of like struggle with like, you know, things that have like, you know, they kind of like sound the same again, like rear and like basically how R and W both like kind of like at times like, you know, some words like, you know, sound the same or like start the same. Which is kind of like, you know, off-putting for me at times because when I was in first grade, I had like a 9th grade reading level because of how much I used to read books. Like, you know, because I, you know, at one point in my life, I was like always like, you know, having like these long car rides between states, you know, to come up, you know, to Georgia, to go to Georgia to see family. And I would like, you know, be reading all the time. I feel like I maybe like, you know, I don't know, it's due to my mental conditions or whatever, make it like hard for me to read at times. Or the very, you know, because things that y'all seen like when I do dialogue, I can convey words well, but sometimes it's just like I kind of like get caught on words when things that sound the same at the start. All right, let's see. Because we're not times I say words are hard. Inner wing strut. There it is. This job is... Hang on. I was about to be done, but then that happened. Okay, I said this job was done. Really? Now I'm starting to get a little frustrated. I said this job's done. Okay. That one definitely didn't take long. Just a few little spots there and there that were a little bit trickier. Sweet Mercy, you're a marvel. I've just been asked if I'm free to do a Bell side for the new Mint Spice Christmas movie, and I can. It's all thanks to you. Okay. So what's this next thing? Clear the ancient monument. So we're at, maybe this is like that thing's hand. 500 for this. This definitely shouldn't take too long either. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty substantially sized hand, but I'm assuming it's not gonna. It's gonna be a similar thing as the previous thing. Thanks for coming. We got a fresh discovery in urgent need of a hose down. We were scouting the area after the recent seismic activity and found this curious hand statue that's never been seen before, completely unearthed. Well, it has been seen before. Someone made it, but you know what I mean. Unquestionably pre-Columbian. It could be the work of the same civilization as the statues. We won't know for sure until you've worked your magic on it. And thanks again for your help before. We're learning fresh stuff about these people all the time. All right. Now my thing is, this goes the same way as the other one. So I've been, yeah, this definitely shouldn't take long. You have to like get inside there and everything. Strange how the index fingers point at that specific spot, don't you think? It's probably leading to something. Might be my next job, who knows? Nothing in that direction for miles until you hit the coast, in fact. It's probably gonna, like, you know, bring something up from, like, you know, again, I feel like this is Atlantean. We're probably gonna bring up something from the sea. You said the coast, so knowing how things go, it's probably gonna be like something's gonna get unearthed. I mean, the marina is there, but it wasn't back in those days. As long as all of it is just this kind of stuff, this definitely, you know, won't take too long. And make sure I just get like in those cracks, but $20 for that, so I'm gonna at least... Yeah. It's gonna kind of like make like a decent penny for each part. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because when you look at it, it's not gonna be like nearly as big as like the other statue. It's still like 500, so it's gonna be like probably for each segment I'm gonna get like a probably nice little bit of money. I was thinking it might be a good idea for me to go and try to get all this stuff inside here so I don't have to worry about it later. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and hit all that so that way I don't have to come back to it. Apparently we're missing on this side of it. Yeah, it's all that right there. Parts of it I'm missing right here. Let me see. I had a feeling it's gonna be like the underside of it. That's where it... Yep. Alright. $10 for that still. Alright, let's go ahead and clean the inside right here. Just go ahead and get that out of the way. That. Let's see here. So I feel like this is going to be like the trickiest part of this, you know, getting all this taken care of, but I want to go ahead and address it so that way, if I do have to come back to it at the very least, where there won't be a whole lot I have to clean. Let's see here. It's still getting the job done. It's working a little bit quicker. Just have to like pass back over it. Alright, get that little middle ground, I think, where I can kind of like, you know, there. Let me actually kind of get back out here and see is that like... I can kind of like work my way in, maybe. That might work a little bit better. I was trying to think about the best way to go about like getting in there. I have found this is gonna take. This is, of course, is gonna take longer than the plane, but not as long as the. I don't think it's gonna take long as the statue itself, because we're only cleaning like one part of it, like one hand. Like, I mean, we're starting to come back out and do this, but I don't think this is going to be as bad as the inside, because there's more curves on the inside right here, and the palm itself. Alright, so get this. There's that. Now, I kind of feel like it's better to work my way in because, like, you know, it gradually gets, well, goes from larger to smaller in regards to the curvature right here. Palm is gonna, like, definitely take me a little bit of time, but like I said, I'm not expecting this to be spotless. I mean, I know I'm gonna probably have to come back in here, but at the very least, you know, the more of this I cleaned up now, less I gotta come back and clean up later. Let's get the rest of it out of the way. I think the palm part is like the part one I'm gonna hate the most about doing this in here. Fact that, and I think this actually probably is this designed to be, you know, kind of like more difficult than the rest. It's probably like the gimmick of this one, because each one seems like it has like something that kind of like makes it a little bit trickier to clean. With this, I think it's the fact that, you know, it's just the palm itself. It's because it's clutched. Once I get past this, I can get out there and I can probably like start breezing on through it. I suppose it could be pointing to the stars. I mean, it is at an angle, so then again, I don't know. It's kind of like pointing straight ahead. Andromeda would have been that exact spot around 8,000 years ago. Maybe that's it. I guess maybe like if you kind of look at it from this perspective, but from the front, it looks like it's pointing straight ahead. Alright. So we got like the vast majority of the fingers right here cleaned. Just going to get the underside of the finger and kind of work our way in. That's better. Alright. I know I just heard that cat. Matter of fact, there's a bunch of... What? Huh? What the hell just happened to me? Like, I took off and started flying for a second there. Okay, what in the world? I don't think I was supposed to do this. They're not even rendered. I think I glitched out of the map. I wasn't supposed to do this. Because the cats over here aren't even rendered. I think I actually glitched the game. Because I went over and I flew over. I think there's like an invisible wall I jumped over. See, the cats aren't rendered. So you can push stuff and everything. I'm hoping I can get back over this. Something happened where... Hey, this isn't good. I can't get back. I don't think. I'm hoping I didn't mess this up to where I cannot, you know, get back over there and finish my job now. All I know is I jumped, and then, like, I flew over. Please do not tell me I did not just glitch this. Alright, let me... Oh boy. Oh boy. This is concerning. I can't go back. Okay. Let me exit the game and come back in. I'm hoping I can go back in and it'll be fixed. Okay. Please let it be fixed. Okay, that fixed it. I'm just gonna stay away from over there now, because whatever happened, I don't want that to happen again. That was weird. Get inside the webbing here. At least that happens to anyone else and they watch this, or where they'll know, or if anyone watches this and it ends up happening to them, they'll know that all they gotta do is just exit out of the map, come back in. Okay, it's looking a lot better. Just gotta keep at it. Rest this up right here, just so, like I said, less gunk in here, less time I gotta spend coming back in here. see. Might be able to get the rest of that, like, you know, from this little, this angle. Yeah. At least enough for it to count, I guess. Or if I clean the thumb right there. Alright. Clean this. Matter of fact, we clean the whole palm right there, so that's good. So with any luck, we may not even have to come back in here. Got like all that taken care of. Alright. Let's go ahead and get on top. Like, let's go ahead and get to work on cleaning all this up now. Now that I got all that out of the way, the rest of this shouldn't really take it too long at all. How much more webbing is there? Here it is. I was hoping that was, but I haven't quite got it. Let me go ahead and switch down to turbo, see if I can get like in these crevices. There we go. Alright. Try that again. I mean, I feel like maybe I should go ahead and go clean the fingers, since that's like a big massive spot right there. Fingers, at least I can go ahead and get them out of the way quicker, since I've got like the inside, so let's go ahead and do this. I've been in contact with the fire chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in Buckingham, so they are still trying to get everyone out of there. Lowest fire helicopter is being called in to see if anything can be done to calm them out. Rush list. You should keep your distance. But trust me, I'm all the way over here. Alright, I'm trying to see like what the segments are here. Alright, yeah. So do all this, and then we can focus on the hand. It's probably going to be its own thing. And then, of course, there's the fins right here. Yeah, the hand's kind of still segmented. Yeah, wrist and arm. So, yeah. And like as I figured, once I got out of like the palm area, the rest is kind of passing a little bit quicker because it's not as, and it doesn't have all those curls and everything. See, get up here. that. Get this finger, or the lower one at least. Almost got it. Just here. I think it's probably. I don't know. Might have to go back. Wait, hold on. Let me try this right here. There we go. Get that in there now. Okay. I mean, it's moving along. I said the inside like was the trickiest part. And that's out of the way. I can just kind of get on up here and just work on clean everything else. And the hand, the wrist, and everything. Almost at 50%. This hand's got multiple segments to it. I'm going to get that in a second. Being a hand, my wrist is starting to hurt a little bit. Let's get down here. Use a turbo nozzle for this, kind of getting between those in between there, and in between the digits. That one's done. Now, it really shouldn't take too long just for me to clean the hand itself either. I'm just curious as like what the next job's gonna be. I can't remember if it's gonna be, because let me see, we've done 3 during this one. I might have got mixed up. I can't remember if it was like supposed to be like 4 or 5 jobs. I mean, this next one could be the last one, I don't know. Alright. So let's see. What else is there for every time? I'm trying to crouch and push this other button at the same time, usually, and that triggers that. Alright. I think that takes care of the fingers. And make sure first. Proximal finger phalanges, distal finger phalanges. We're missing something here. I might not have got everything on the inside. I was showing that, hold up, it's up there. I get it now. So I basically did clean everything, I think, on the inside. Just gotta get this finger. Alright, we'll start off right here, since it's kind of like the smallest portion. Work our way in. I have to like jump off and hit the thumb, or like, well, not the thumb, but the front of it. Extra long. Spray the sides, that way I can just go and just... Seems like he knows way back. What's going on with that? Let's see. Alright, now. I can actually just, you know, not even bother with this and just go on up there and just spray it normally. So get that webbing, finish it up. And from here. There it is. Just they really are wanting to make me work for this. Maybe it's this right here. Get this too. See, I'm trying to see like there's that one little smudge. Oh, we got it. All right, let's just go and just get back to taking care of these, taking care of this finger. Now I'm gonna move on to the palm or the hand, actually. Did I clean both sides? Not clean enough of it. Alright, intermediate finger phalanx. I don't know why they just don't call it like, you know, index finger and ring finger, pinky and all that. They gotta be like more scientific about it, apparently. Alright. I should take care of everything for the hands now. Distal finger phalange. Really? At least I know what it was. I was able to find it easy. And to go back inside, I'd like to find it. Alright, let's see about just using the, there we go. Alright, now we just gotta clean the palm and everything. Correct. Gotta clean the arm, the fins, fin spines. Yeah. Okay. So we're almost done. Palm's gonna be the big one. Like, figuratively and literally. Hey there. New job. Is the marina in your catchment area? My skimper's caped up to the eyeballs. I mean, the thing is, I guess they're definitely saying we're probably about to go to the marina because they were talking about before. I've only just realized that there are 6 fingers. What else have we missed? Wait, what? There are 6 fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, there are 6 fingers. It does, well, 6 digits. Depending if you want to count the thumbs a finger or not. Which I always have, even though some people don't. So once we do these or whatever, it's probably gonna be like definitely so I should get like the fin stuff out of the way. Definitely begin our checklist soon, because we're on the last few things. The hand's definitely gonna be like the last thing on the checklist that we're gonna be doing. This guy. Yeah, the rest will be easier to hit because they won't be like, you know, on the ground. So I'll be able to see them easier. Alright. So I'm pretty sure the last things on the checklist are definitely going to be like the wrist, the arm, and the wrist, and the hand. It's going to show the checklist probably in just a few once I finish this up. Hit it from above, that way I can... Alright, fin's almost done. Let's see. I get this fin right here, and we're probably gonna get the checklist after that, I would assume. It's kind of weird they're not letting me, like, you know, pick up on the... Wait, hold on. Maybe it's this part right here. There it is. That's what I figured. Arm, hand, and wrist. I figured that was going to happen. Get all this down here for that. Kind of just work our way up, you know. Alright, this will do it for the arm. Alright, now the wrist. Alright, I'm just gonna be like walking around all over the place up there, you know, trying to get all this. I can just get a better angle right here. Alright. One side of the wrist, other side, and then we'll work on the hand and move on to the next job. Actually, oh, that little crevice right there, or inside there. But thankfully, this is the last time we got to worry about that, because the hand ain't gonna... And there may be like some up there at the top of the hand we might have to clean, but otherwise... Okay, this. Okay, now just the hand now, and we are finished with this job. Then we're gonna like hit it from down here first. Kind of like just go ahead and just use like the short extension, get a little bit more oomph out of this. There we go. Seems like it's that pretty good, you know, balance. Right. Just curious what the next job's gonna be. I haven't checked it yet. I usually wait until like after I you know, finish the job to see what my next one is. That's the thing. I'm having a feeling we're definitely gonna have two more because someone hired me for this. I'm having a feeling there's definitely gonna be something that's gonna probably happen with this, because if it happened with the statue, this thing's pointing somewhere. They've been pretty you know, obvious about that, I'm thinking that this is gonna like guide us to something else. So we're gonna have like at least one more job alongside the one we just got a bit ago. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I figured this was definitely going to be the most time-consuming part of this. Aside from the inside of the hand. I feel like I should definitely probably just go ahead. I'm trying to like find like the best way to go about this. I could obviously just kind of like, you know, just go along and just spray the top like this. Then this is moving a little bit quicker. They're doing it like, you know, lengthwise or depthwise. Hi, Doc. It's Leonard Cal's dad. Oh boy. Volcano's about to blow sky high, and all that cleaning you did for our bungalow will be for nothing. But don't tell me I gotta clean it again. Car's still looking good though, and safely packed away in the garage. Thanks, Leonard. Or thanks, Leonard. Well, I'm not coming back and clean that bungalow again. I mean, it probably wouldn't be as bad this time because I got, like, you know, upgrades. But I remember that was, like, probably, like, one of the jobs that I think I was the most frustrated about due to the roofs and me not having, like, you know, having a much less powerful cleaner at the time. Just going to just kind of get that short extension out of the way. We don't need it now. And plus, at least I'm almost done giving this thing this manicure, pretty much. Petty, Manny, whatever you want to call it. I want to like. I like make sure I just trace back over, hit those parts that kind of miss right there. Alright, jump back on the thumb. Alright, we're about to be in the last 10% of this. Really, you know, there's not like a whole lot to it now, so we're definitely in home stretch for sure. I mean, that's obvious, but... Okay, last 10% of this job. I mean, if I'm lucky, I can kind of actually use this now to kind of pick up on some of these remnants. Kind of do it a little bit quicker. Alright. I'm just going to just, do it like this now, just kind of. This is kind of getting the job done pretty well. A wider angle. I need that because, this is a... Change the format of it now. Okay, just kind of like take it a little bit smoothly. Alright, now I'll just use the green. Wrap it up. So also it's just because it kind of like slants, so you have to like kind of like work with the curvature. Just a little bit more. Thankfully, I don't think I'm gonna have to clean up all this, just like a few little more bits and pieces of it. I got to like, clean up the absolute rest. I don't think. Okay, this way I can just kind of like speed on along. Let's see, let me get down here and make sure there's not anything like up under it. Yeah, should be able to go ahead and like probably maybe hit like the last bits of it I need to take care of from here, right here maybe. Let's check the other side, yes. And they're still kind of like making me make sure I clean up like, get bit of these last little remnants. Yeah, stand correct. I guess I do have to clean up like a really good bit of it because it's barely even moving the All right, let's just use this. Should be enough now for me to go ahead and like get these last little smudges up. Also, I think I know what it might be because I remember I was saying it before. It might be in the crevices up here. Yeah, there's a big gunk of it right there. And that's what I need to clean. All right. It didn't do it. Didn't do anything or whatever. I had a feeling it's definitely like something else is about to get opened up. So why would that thing be pointing like that? Fantastic job, Wishy. The sacred geometry, the sixth finger, so much to get our teeth stuck into. So exciting. So amazing to finally see these rugs they would have been seen at the time. You're a star. Alright, so what's the next job? The fishing boat. 1,150. Oh boy. I swear the world's getting weird by the day. Last night I was down on my boat when I caught whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine you took just the juiciest little shrimp and enhanced all the bits of that flavor and you loved and removed all the bits you hated. Then added a little pinch of parsley. That was the smell. Naturally I followed it and hadn't got more than half a nautical mile due to west when this huge wave came out of nowhere. Scooped me up and beats me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. Gonna need a good hosing before I hit those waves again. Okay, let's see how big this one is. Cause it said like 1,000 or whatever. I thought like we were... Okay, this one definitely has some depth to it. Pun intended. I guess I better get started. I don't know. Maybe I'll start using some soap here. Just go and get it out of the way. I don't know. Let me see that. I gotta say that in all my time at sea, I've never seen a wave like that before. Right, my brain just trying to think of what could have caused such a thing. It might have been me. 'Cause I'm wondering if, like, when I, did that with that statue or whatever, and also the hand, it might have actually, done something. It's the kind of thing you expect when the side falls off a volcano, or a subterranean earthquake or some such. Alright, I think I'm actually going to start going and using some soap. So this is for wood. Could just, like, buy up a bunch of each. I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and just hurry this one along. Alright, let me see. Just see what this can help us with, hopefully. Alright. So that's kind of why I just go ahead and just get on through this. It's not like I can't afford a cleaning fluid. Let's see. Get around the sides here. Yeah, there's little parts of the main deck right here. Alright. Had like one more little bit. Alright, let me see what's this made of. That's made of metal. Because all that in the main deck still, like, isn't, like, entirely completely done. I guess because, like, little remnants all around here. I got a wood cleaner. I can probably just go ahead and just, like, clean the rest up without it. Seems like I just gotta, like, trace around here. Probably just use it on the hull as well. Like, or use, like... bunch right there I missed. That's the thing, like, some of the stuff is kind of like a bit, be a bit more frustrating, because, like, it seems like you're cleaning it and everything, and it's, still, they're being, like, really heavy on trying to, like, have, like, parts of it where you have it, you actually missed it or something, I don't know. At least I got the stairs done. That's just the bow, not the deck. Alright, under there. Stairs are cleaned, at least. Alright, let's see. Now, what all on the deck here do we... Alright, we gotta get this. That's the thing that frustrates me about, like, the really big things you clean. Like, it seems like, you got everything done or whatever, and then there's always, like, those little specks or whatever that want to give you a hard time. Also, at times I hate cleaning wood because, like, when it's colored like this, it makes it hard, like, to see, like, the dirt when you try to use the radar thing. Let's see. Hey, these right here. At least I know I'll get a pretty good buck for, bit of money, for, like, the, deck. I should. See, we're gonna miss it because they're saying that, like, I'm not really. There's some right there. Let's see, just trying to look around. Like, I'm literally hardly seeing any at all now, and they're trying to say it's clean. Or dirty still. There we go. $35. Really should have been more, but whatever. Like, on the smaller things, I really don't feel like there's any reason to use the soap. Obviously, so I mean that'd be like a waste. So when I can just clean that myself. All right. Alright. Okay, so that's that. Like I said, I'm just gonna like mainly use like soap on the bigger stuff. Like the hull and all, like the deck wall and everything. Gunwale and all that. here. So I do plan to like at least finish this up before before I finish my stream tonight. And that's gonna be a bit of a tall order, like getting it done. We're only like at about 20% completed. We'll get it though. Oh, that's you, Wishy. It's Harper. I lost my phone to the desert, so I had to get a new one. I think I remember your deets right. Anyway, Sonya thinks she's close to breakthrough with the statue, so we might need you back here over here soon. Alright, so something else is gonna happen. I knew I said like something was gonna happen with the statue, so I'm guessing like, you know, we're gonna get another job involving it. We'll see. Alright, let's see the winch. Just gotta keep it on this. Let's see. Here's it right there. Winch is clean. What about the winch rope? See, I still ain't got it done. Maybe it's this right here. There we go. Alright, got that out of the way. What about this thing right here? There's so much stuff here, whatever, that you have to like climb, that position in ways where you have to like, you know, you have to like, you know, really work to actually get up there and clean the rest of it. I'm gonna focus on what's down here first. So. What was that? I'm lucky maybe I can just kind of get away with using this right now. It's not getting the rust off. God, I hate rust, but I have to come back around to it. Alright, just keep on circling around. If anything, like doing another lap around is actually going to help me get some of this rust off, I think, so. There's like so much rust though. Okay, the heck with it. I'm gonna go ahead and use like the cleaner to get the top of this. Some more cleaner. Alright. I might just buy up their entire stock. Alright. So we need metal. I mean, multi-purpose. Let's see how that works. I can use multi-purpose. I mean, that'd basically be better than anything else. See how it works. It's not working. Alright, at least I got, like, we're stocked up on that. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip this. Here we go. Get that right there. Everything else I've already dealt with in this game. I just want to kind of like go ahead and just go on, just get through this. Right, let's see. Shoot. I'm hoping this is gonna be like the last big one like this. And I feel it's not gonna be or whatever, but there's just so much going on with this ship. Let's see. At least like clean all this from the inside. I know I'm got to go out. Let's see, deck wall. And it's made of metal too, and that's gonna definitely take some time to clean. Alright. Could just go ahead and just use this on and just kind of like just basically, alright, yeah, and just kind of like go along and just hit the trim like this. Alright, that trim's done. No, we're not done with all the trim though. Gotta keep at this. All right. The main thing is that there's so much I gotta do here and everything now. I'm pretty sure I can get it all taken care of before close out tonight's stream. I can't clean the mooring holes from the inside. Noted. Deck wall. See anything on the wall to clean? Wait, right there. Alright. Like, now that I got, like, most of this stuff off there, it's gonna make it a lot easier. Just finish it up. Okay, is that the entire wall? I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, there's gonna be different walls here. Okay. I'm ready to get the bottoms here. All part of the same wall here. Yeah, it's that right there. Yeah, right there. There we go. Okay. Of course, I still gotta get all the outside, but one thing at a time here. Still gotta clean the bow. Finish that up. Yeah, at least I know, like, the reason why the deck wall is gonna take a while over here. Alright, I didn't get entirely cleaned. So I keep on hearing cats, too. I think they're following me. My anchor pipe's done. Alright, the anchor windlass is done. Kind of feeling that the anchor is gonna... Yeah, there's the anchor's down there as well as the chain. Chain's right here. I'm gonna have to get the rest of that outside. Alright, let me see. Alright, yeah, get that, so I get finish up the gun whale, too. Alright, finally got that deck wall. Just gotta get the bow now. At the very least, we got, like, the majority of all this done. I still gotta do the outside, which I'm probably gonna hate. Alright, bow's cleaned. Alright. Let's keep on working around here, getting the rest of this stuff taken care of. Get the deck wall here. Fairly divider. That deck wall out of the way. I mean, how many jobs have we done tonight? I think we've done like 3 so far. Let me see, 'cause we did the stunt plane. Yeah, we did the plane. We did the statue, and we did the hand. Deck wall, alright. This thing right here, yeah, the fair lead. There's that. Deck wall, mooring hole, mooring hole. Make sure all the mooring holes are finished. Kind of feeling the gun whale or whatever. It's gonna be like from the outside. We have to finish that up. Alright, let me see. Now, another fairly divider we got. That's odd that I'm not seeing anything on this one. Well, there it is. Except if it was on that side, it's probably on this side too. Mm-hmm. To an extent. Let's see, but it's saying there's still more stuff on it. Let me get out here on this. With any luck, I can. I mean, it might be up under, but with any luck, I can just like kind of like get it like this. Crud. I hate when things like this happen. It's always that rogue spec that just has to rear its ugly head. I'm not gonna move on until I get this one. We can get it out of the way so I don't forget about it. Maybe I can just get it. There it is. Alright. Well, they like the outside hole probably won't be that bad, and I can see why the gun whale hasn't been done. I can just like kind of walk around out here and hit this. So yeah, this thing, I don't think the outside is gonna be too terrible. Just trying to go and get everything on the inside first. We gotta clean the mast. Let's see. Let's see what we can do it just with this. There's things where things are going to get a little bit trickier. Probably going to go ahead and need to just go on up top. I still need to do that as well. Get all this cleaned up. This is going to take like probably a bit of time. Alright. What was that? Did I just do something right there? Oh, never mind. I guess not. Alright. Up here. Let's get around to the other side of it. Over here. That's one thing about this game. It does like have these little sections where you gotta do some platforming, which is, you know, kind of hit and miss in my eyes. Around the mast right there. Whew, okay. Probably gotta clean the top of the hoodie. I mean, not, I don't know why I said hoodie. The, pulley. That's the word. I don't know where I got hoodie from. Alright, what about this thing? Press on top, I've got the spray. Yeah, I can actually just climb up here and do this. This will make things a lot easier. Alright, should be able to just kind of snipe it from right here. Yep. And not all of it per se, but I mean, I got most of it. I can just get the other from this side. There we go. It's actually gonna make doing the rest of this so much easier. I didn't even pay attention to this before. Let me get over here, crouch down, and there's probably like another bit on it right back here. Yep. Still not to take it out though. Alright, let's get around over to this side. It's probably where I'm definitely missing something else. There it is. Alright, that was the entirety of it right there. Alright, so the mast is out of the way. Everything's looking good, like aside from all that right there. That's definitely gonna take some time. Okay, so let me think about this. I want to continue to go ahead and get everything on the inside right here before we go out there to the, because everything mostly is, you know, aside from like the gun whale and everything. Gotta do all this, and there's gonna be like a bunch of individual pieces right here we're gonna finish up. So let's go ahead and get started on this, and I'll definitely be using some soap at some points probably to finish it up, depending. All this is metal. Let's go ahead and get the cleaning liquid out. Most of this is metal, at least. So honestly, I probably would just like take my time with it. But you know, I've been alive for like over 3 hours now and everything. And normally I would just like kind of like just take it at its own pace and everything. We've done like multiple other jobs now. I want to go and kind of just get this stuff out of the way. on top of this thing. That's a nice little vantage point, just kind of spray everything else down as well, to an extent. Let's see, it's obviously, it still didn't clean the entirety of this up. Because, I mean, obviously that's so busy, like an instant, you know, thing. Have you heard of freak waves? Like the one that hit you, apparently? They just appear out of nowhere, even on a calm sea. So sad chance that I probably caused. Alright, we're not even going to use any more of that at the moment. We'll just kind of cab it right there. We're going like just probably like, you know, finish at the... Yeah, there we go. Some kind of constructive interference of wave patterns focusing on wave energy. Let's see, go ahead and... See, I'm trying to like look for any more. We got like most of it. Maybe if we can jump up here and get like this off here. I know there was like some other bits and pieces. I hate like when you have like the ones where it seems like they're just almost completely clean, but they're still trying to say, oh, well, you gotta clean all this. Got it. Try to get the roof wall as spotless as I can and everything on the inside. Or mostly spotless. We got the roof deck completed, at least. Alright. Let's see what's next. All this down here. Thankfully, rust ain't much of an issue for me anymore. Alright. Says supply plate is a crate is plastic, but we'll just go ahead and do this and alright, go ahead and finish up the deck real quick. Can that is. Trying to spray it and whatever, and don't think it's actually getting anything up. There we go. Alright. Turbo nozzle on this. I can get inside that little nook. Alright. Ah. Jeez. This one's definitely taking its toll on my wrist and my fingers. Alright, yes, it seemed like some of the stuff is like really not want to come off at times. So who knows how long I would actually be on this thing. Going for a vet, I was using the soap. Okay, and when you're trying to get the door right there, but I was trying to get something else. Alright, most of this, I mean, we are almost done, basically. I mean, in regards to all this stuff up here on the, you know, the inside. Otherwise, we're not even at 50% yet. Okay. Definitely have to use like a longer extension for those. It always trips me out when you look at one side and it looks great, then you look over there and bam, you know, just dirt galore hits you. I know about the catch box. Yes, all this right here. And all this. So we're getting this cleaned up kind of okay without even actually using the metal. Like the cleaner. I'm still gonna probably use it just to go and get it done. I don't know. Alright. Then I'm gonna go ahead and actually use it in the cleaner. Like I said, I'm basically just trying to go ahead and just speed on through this one so we can get to the last, you know, jobs of the game. Or whichever ones there are. I'm having a feeling we should have at least like 2 or 3 more. I don't know, because when I was on the statue, when I thought like there was like 3 or something more afterwards. You know, without actually, you know, reading like, you know, what the jobs were. I found somewhere kind of like, you know, listed. I think there was like supposed to be like 3 or so more jobs, but I don't know. So far we've done like, you know, the statue. My health actually, you know, I don't know if that actually really, yeah, it doesn't even actually really clean it. I was just testing that. So I did like, because I did the statue, we did the plane, we did the hand, now we're doing this. And we obviously know we got at least 1 more job after this. It's going to pertain, you know, to whatever the statue's on Earth. So I'm going to kind of like just go ahead and get through that, so that way it means at the very least, you know, my next stream, I can possibly finish the main story. Or the career mode for this. Which, of course, again, still means, like, you know, the Tomb Raider content afterwards once that releases. I was gonna need like one of the extension arms for this, but really hasn't been really problematic. I think I got like the vast majority is where I don't think we really like need any more soap bathrooms. I was gonna need it like for the whole outside. Okay. Let me go ahead and put some other extensions here. Probably gotta stand on the side on the gunwale. Back's hurting a little bit too. Let's just kind of like just, here we go. The issue we got here is that this stuff is not want to come clean that quickly. Bridge windows. I guess like it's all like just one part of it, so. Here's that one. Around to this side, hit this. That's what I figured. Okay. Alright, probably like right here. Get the buoy. Let me take this thing off for right now, until I get that back on, you know, doing like the things that are higher up. See, cabin trim. Boy, okay. Alright, got the buoy at least. Alright, let's kind of like just go around and hit this trim up real quick. Alright, now the cabin itself. Let's go ahead and keep on hitting these windows. Oh, you stupid thing. There we go. Alright, window. Alright. The cabin still needs to be finished. I mean, at least we're like, you know, past the 50% mark. Gotta stand on top of something here for this one. I should be able to peg this one with the, I'm got to, like, you know, walk on this, you know, hit the... Well, I got that the fair lead. Got it now, at least. Jeez, I didn't even hit any of that. Okay. Let's just... I mean, like I said, it seems like the more I'm doing, like, the more I'm finding out I need to do. See. Alright, what about this end? Because, I mean, the thing is, it's saying that we still got some more on the trim. That's probably it right there. That's the cabin trim. We just gotta finish till we hit this, not there. How about right here? Right, there's a little bit right there. It always gets me when they have that little bitty... Push the wrong button again. Little bitty chunk that doesn't want to go away. Yeah, I think I might see it. Alright, got the trim finally. Alright, we still gotta get... It's one spotlight, now we gotta get the other one, because I don't think... Yeah. Alright. Will say, as much as I've been enjoying this game, once I do finish up the Tomb Raider content for it, I'm definitely, you know, gonna be happy to kind of like move on to other things. At least until they do like more content for this later down the line. I'm having a feeling the Tomb Raider stuff probably is gonna be where they're gonna stop. And I do still want to like do like little special jobs as well. So that's gonna be another thing. Like the Mars rover and all that. I am gonna be doing all that just to, you know, do it. I will be happy, like, actually, you know, when I can get around and kind of, like, you know, doing more stuff for Wednesday. I got a few game ideas. And I get the door. Right. I feel a little bit better about this even more once I get the cabin finished. see. This right here. All right. Maybe this is it. I was hoping that was going to be the last part of it. This thing looks pretty much spotless, where they're trying to say I still need to clean it. Alright, just get these last little bits of it, wherever they are. I can move the hex on. Oh my god. Alright, let me use this one, try to see if I can just kind of curve it all around in there and... Jesus, okay. Probably like, you know, some... Wait, that should be it. I was hoping it was. Finally. It feel like no $30. Felt like a lot more than that. Alright, now we just gotta clean this right here. Alright, so once we get done with this, where I think we just gotta worry about the outside, and that'll basically be it. Let's get this stuff taken care of. That one out. Up here. I can step up there, that is. Alright, now we gotta still just finish cleaning the bridge. This has definitely been a bit of a marathon session for me, even though I haven't, like, you know, been streaming as long tonight. Whereas, like, some other sessions of this, it's still, like, you know, just how many jobs I've done here. You know, in one stream. Just gotta finish the bridge. All the windows done? Windows done, just gotta finish the bridge. And then we gotta finish, like, the roof wall. Chances are what I need to clean is probably, like, gonna be Maybe up at the top rim. Let me see. All right, what are we missing? There, yeah, that definitely should be it right there. Maybe this will finish it. No? Okay, it's all these bright colors for one thing. It's making it, like, tricky to see. Then again, it's probably up there. No? Trying to see what I'm missing here. I hate when this happens. You know, when you get everything, like, almost everything done, and then it's like there's that one speck wherever it is, it's like just does not want to go. Moreover, it's... oh no. I think I see it. Alright. So now we got that done. Work on the roof wall. The outside of it at least, because we got the inside. Go ahead and get my salon. So there's probably sun on the spotlight. I'm not gonna be able to finish till I get back up there, unless I can hit it from here. There we go. Stand here at the side where I can get everything properly. I get the other side. You know, let's see. Go and get the other side of the roof. That should be it for up here. I have to double check. I think there might be some more railings or something I might have to do up there. Let me check up top. Any luck, I can just go up here, just jump up these, and... yeah, that explains it. And from there, I think we just gotta go and just clean it outside, and that'll be it. I mean, I know like, there's the anchor also. There's definitely gonna be like some other things I'm gonna have to clean up out there too. But I finally got the roof wall. I just gotta clean the roof. Let me see. Did we get that railing? Not quite. just gotta hit this one up. Finish it. Then we can head on outside, I think. Anything I might have missed in here, I can come back in and get it later. Okay. Inside the ship's looking a whole lot better. Let's go ahead and get to the, this part of it now. Which really, you know, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as it seems. For one thing, I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, use some more cleaner. Gotta buy some more first. I mean, let me kind of look up under here. Yeah, I really don't think this is gonna be too tedious. I'm just gonna have to, like, you know, get me some more cleaner. Stock up on a lot of metal. Okay. You're gonna have to get me started. Okay. Now we'll work our way downwards. Because also I want to go and get this stupid thing out of the way as well. Kind of this gun whale. It's gone far too long without being cleaned. Okay. A long extension out. Alright. The stubby gun again. Is there multiple gun whales here? Ah, crap. There's multiple gun whales, I think. See, in the deep ocean, the speed of gravity wave is directly proportional to the square root of its wavelength. Noted. However, nonlinear effects can also cause the energy of smaller waves to bounce and consolidate into one huge wave. Alright, put the echelon back on again, just to kind of get this. I don't know, the whole thing beats me. Alright, now I can just kind of... hang on. I think I can just go ahead and just kind of like use this, just kind of go around the perimeter just with the, long extension and just a different nozzle for now. Just kind of like, you know, hit the rest of this. Alright, it's one gun whale finally. Alright, let's see what else we gotta do here. Alright. So is this the same one, gun whale? I don't think it may be the same one. We're gonna find out, obviously, because once I finish this one, we'll know. Alright, let's see, do that. This. This definitely get tiring job. All right, so that one's done. Starboard hull. Let's make sure. That gunwale's done. And that part. Let's go over here and check and see if they're all segmented. Stupid anchor. Let's see. Alright, so they are the same. That was all the same gunwale right there. Alright, what about over here? Alright, there's another one. Okay, so we got like, I'm thinking it's gonna be something on top of this gunwale. Like something up here I didn't get. It's behind the rope. Alright. So that should take care of the gunwale. Let me see. I'm tired of saying gunwale. I'm not seeing it on here. Where's the gunwale? I didn't get all the fair leads just yet either. Gunwale's 505. Alright, let me look for these fair leads, or fair lead divider. It's a fair lead anyway. Might actually be... That's the... Alright, fair lead. That's what we're looking for. So it's gotta be these things right here. Here we go. Go and clean these up real quick. That one's done. Don't think I hit this one. Yes, I did. Never mind. I stand corrected. Because that all the fair leads now. Fair leads are done. All right, let's make sure everything's got a got like a actual number to them, so I don't get okey doke later. Okay. Everything else is like down below. All right. So now that's done. Went through that. We just gotta clean the actual ship now. I think I'm actually just going to go back to my original plan of just using the soap. We got plenty of it, and I mean, I already bought it, so... Alright, get around to the other side. Keep at it. Okay, that's still a lot we gotta clean up. But we're getting there. And plus two is that we're basically at like the, definitely the tail end of this job. I keep pushing that stupid button. Or there's a combination of buttons actually. Like I'm trying to sprint and something else at the same time. Alright. We got most of the anchor done. Let's go ahead and just use this, go ahead and get it out of the way. Press it on top of the anchor, and this gives me a means to actually go ahead and get the chain too. Okay. Slowly but surely. Let's see exactly where we are up here again. Take off my extension. I don't necessarily need it. I need this now for the rest of the hull over here. So I can at least kind of save some of like some of it. A lot of, let's see, a lot right here. Actually, I think this is where I was messing up. Need to get all this out of the way. Cause I really wasn't paying attention to the trim down there. I was getting everything else, but just not all this. Probably something else behind that stupid rope. Or not. Okay, there's like the smudge right there. And now we just gotta get enough of this cleaned up to like to knock this on off. So it's moving like right along. Thanks, you know, mainly thanks to that soap. Who knows how long it would have taken otherwise. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, let me see. Get that. This. How much more is of this they want me to take off? Alright, that side's clean. Let's get the other side. I mean, I still gotta get the trim. I just thought about that. I might want to go and do that real quick. I thought I got the trim, though. It's probably this up under here they're talking about. Yeah, let's go ahead and kind of go ahead and clean this up. Actually, I might be able to kind of do a little bit better like this. Yeah. There's that trim. Let's go ahead and probably go ahead and do this one too. Let's go ahead and get the trim out of the way because it's a little bit trickier. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say trickier. It's actually easy, but basically I don't want to go ahead and just get to it while I'm down here. Guess I missed a lot of the trim. So I'm having a feeling it's probably like some trim up here on top that I gotta get too. That explains it. I mean, I guess that's the reason I didn't actually get it finished. It's probably gonna be this right here. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, that's that. Let's go ahead and get the starboard hull taken care of. Starboard hull. There's two hulls here. I don't need the extension for this. Let's go and just step it up again. Okay. Just a bit more, a bit more. I probably should maybe just wait until like my next stream to do this one, but I kind of want my next stream to be where we go when I'm probably like try to close everything out, so for the main story. And obviously this tack down what's probably going to be like, you know, more than likely going to be like a pretty lengthy job in the end. Like whatever this last thing is going to be, more than likely. Kind of want to go ahead and just make sure that things don't get too don't want to pile too much on. Okay. Every time trying to sprint and trying to hate when that happens. Let me see. How much more to this is there? Alright. Trying to make sure there's nothing up under here I can hit from this angle. Maybe it's right over here, because I did go that way with it. There we go. Nice. Okay, now I gotta get all this taken care of. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the keel real quick since we're up under here. So I gotta hit it from like the other sides probably, but very least, you know, go ahead and get this done. And take care of the rest of the hull. Might as well hit the propeller and everything while I'm over here, too. I just want to know where that main smell was coming from. I won't forget for as long as I live. Hope they find out, actually. Looks like all these cats in the marina have caught a whiff of it, too. Wait a minute. I know I was hearing cats. Oh, shoot. I didn't see them up there. I wonder. Can't actually... Now, they know something's going on is what they know. There's something more going on with those cats than just food. Alright. How much more of this is there? Alright. The thing, it looks like the rudder's mostly clean, or unless this is part of it. I need to clean right here. Okay, I guess like the metal portion is part of the rudder. Just trying to find the rest of it. Try to use this. Yeah, some bits of there I missed. Got it. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit the keel from this side. Yeah, let's not do that. There's a bunch of barnacles and everything on it. Alright, hit the other side of this. That should finish up the keel, hopefully. Alright, just kind of do this. Get back around to this side of it. I forgot I was supposed to be cleaning the propeller as well. This propeller is not one to get finished getting cleaned. You know, it's not really negotiable. Alright, now back to this. Yeah, I missed a good part of the keel right there. And yeah, that explains probably why it's not cleaned. Ew. Alright, we'll definitely get it right this time, I think. Really? Are you serious? This should do it. I was hoping once I hit that, that was going to do it, but I guess not. I think it's that part behind the rope, maybe? That's not even it. Finally. Alright, now we just gotta get the whole... There was like something else that was numbered that they wanted me to do also. Yeah, starboard hull trims. Okay. Port hull trims. Yeah, okay, and the port hull. Alright, yeah, I think that's... Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and see about this. The trims, yeah, let's go ahead and get to work on these. Just go ahead and get it out of the way. But then again, if I just use some metal cleaner, go ahead and just get it all at once. Alright. Most of it's just kind of like, you know, just getting like a lot of this dirt off where so make it, I can just kind of go and do some spot cleaning afterwards. Okay, kind of just clear up a little bit more on this side. All right, now I can just kind of like just go along and just wrap it up like this. But it shouldn't take me long to go through and spray all this down. Let me check and see how was that trim looking. I do need to get that trim. So we got a problem here. I gotta go up here and do this because I can't hit it from right there. Alright. We get the trim out of the way, and then we just gotta go through, clean up the hull itself, and we're finally done with this job. Which would have taken like who knows how long if I wasn't using soap. Hang on. Actually. Yeah, that's not working as well as the stay stream. I'll be so glad to be done with this one. So I can at least see what the next job is. Jobs, whichever. And then we can wrap that up next stream for this. Let's see what we got here. I think it's gonna be just this. We should finish it up. Okay, let me check below. That explains it. We do still have like some trim below. Hang on. Alright, I gotta do it from back here because I can't really get the... That's what the problem is. This should, let's get this. I really was hoping that was it, but it still isn't, finished. Like, this trim is, like, probably like one of the trickier parts of this work, because, like, it seems like I'm getting it or whatever, but then it's like, Alright, let's go back up top. Try to see what we're missing here. This is frustrating. I mean, well, then again, I guess this trim right here is the problem. That's what alright, there we go. I don't know why how I missed all this before. That's because I was going after a different trim. That's the keel. Alright, let's see. What about over here? Did we get this one? Alright, so now we just got 2 portholes. Porthole times 2, starboard hole, and the porthole trim. Should be... yeah. That's what I thought. Let me do a short attachment just to get a little closer. Close enough for me to do what I need to do. Alright, porthole's done. Now we just gotta take care of the holes. Or porthole trim, I mean. Now we just gotta finish this stuff up. Okay, now this stuff is actually taking a bit to come off. At the very least, let's go ahead and just take care of the hole. And I'll just douse all this down here with soap. See, porthole, so it's probably like this, okay. You guys just gotta do like these holes down here. Let me go ahead and see how it looks on the other side. I'm just gonna like whip out some soap. Just finish it up. This is like seems like some more stubborn stains. This actually might have been designed where you need to use soap just to, you know, properly get it done at least somewhat quickly. Because even with soap, it's still taking a while. Alright, like I said, I bought it, so... At least get this where it's much more manageable. Alright, there's that one. Alright, now we can just kind of just wrap it up from here. That side's done. Now, and we are at the end of the job. If I can stop pushing that stupid button. That combination of buttons by accident. Shit, okay, let's see. See, there's like a good chunk of... Yeah, some over here. And that is... Well, once it finishes... Taking their sweet time with, like, you know, actually give me this one. The other one didn't take this long. Maybe it's in over here. Like how the other one, I didn't, like, you know, have to seem like I had to clean up this much to finish it. But this one's, like, you know, making me really, you know, drawing it out. Unbelievable. Like, it's frustrating, you know, when they seem like this side, you know, clean pretty quickly. Or, like, I didn't have to, like, clean nearly as much, but this one seems like they are really trying to make me, like, make it as spotless as possible. Where they, you know, let me complete the level. But seriously, it's gonna be on the other side. He's gonna take it out to the water. That, you know, and just being out there is gonna clean it out. What's up? Finally. Another new job. Hello, friend. Can you come and wash my recreational vehicle again, please? Is this the... Didn't I do this already once before? I mean, he said again. I ain't doing it tonight, I'll say that much. God, this... I'm gonna go say, this job sucked. And that was with, soap. She looks so good. I don't know if I can bring it outside to put her back in the water. Although, how else am I ever gonna find the source of that incredible aroma? Alright. I'm so compelled to go ahead and do this. You know, whatever. We're going into overtime, Rose. One more round. Probably gonna regret this. Hello there. My transport is dirty, making me so sad. Please clean it up so I can smile once more. I'd laugh if this actually was the finale, but we know it's not. We obviously know that they were like hitting something with a statue. So we're gonna do this job right here, and this will be the last one for tonight. What? That is so unexpected. Okay. So apparently this person's been an alien all this time. It means, like, you know, might make my job easier because it means, like, you know, less, you know, shapes all over the place. Apologize for this deception and relax. This isn't an alien invasion or anything like that. It's Cerulean sky. We're simply time traveling scientists from the year 2278. Well, welcome to Earth. Or, so I don't know if this has been like their first time here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna actually really be too painful of a final job, or like a job, you know, to close out the stream, because it seems like so far it's going pretty well. It's just a bunch of dirt. It's much smaller than the statue and the monuments, or the hand and everything. So as long as it's just dirt, no rust or whatever, which really that's not gonna be too much of a deal. It's apparently some kind of, like, you know, weird goo. Still isn't that isn't any issue for me to clean up. I'm not even gonna bother with soap on this one. Assume they made, like, they must have some kind of, like, space bug or something. I don't know. So I'm just trying to process something. The way I look at this is that they obviously had their vehicle disguised, right? Why couldn't they disguise it as a RV that actually was clean? Okay. $25 for that. And I kind of feel like I should go ahead and start with the bottom. It's going to be, you know, less parts. But then you like, I can just go ahead and just use this. Let me see. Yeah, this actually be better, he thinks. And obviously it's this rust, but I'm just going to get everything else off here first, and I can clean the rust off after. This definitely caught me by surprise, though. I did not expect this when I came over here for this. Okay. Landing socket, landing hinge, right here. Okay, this... I don't know how I feel about these hinges. Just, I guess, clean a circle, see if that works. So what is it? Let's just kind of like clean around in a circle like this, then. Thankfully, it's just mostly dirt. I mean, it is rust, but I can obviously just kind of clean that afterwards. All right, do another quick circle around. Someone hit us by using technology that we are unfamiliar with, disabling our entire system with a strange substance. It forced us to crash land. Hopefully, that wasn't me. It's not like that statue. So our vehicle's completely clean. We're stuck here. Tell me that statue hit them with some kind of gunk. They might have got hit with eggs, considering the biplane thing. Also, it could do with a wash anyway. And it could. Thankfully, it's not really taking me too long to clean this one. Like I said, I like the contrast. You know, when you have like the big jobs and they give you like a little small one, kind of I guess like take a bit of a break. You know, make a few quick bucks and like basically have like just a job that doesn't take nearly as long. So it kind of goes from like being tedious to like actually back to stress relieving. Makes any sense? Excuse me. Alright, the landing socket once again. I cleaned the back of it where now like I'm having problems with getting it fully cleaned again. Alright. 2 more to go for these. Alright, clean up the back right here, this side, over here. That's done. I'm trying to get everything out. Alright, there's that. Socket again. Alright, and the landing hinge. Just things right there. Alright. I think another reason, like, from like, my stiff shoulders and everything, my stiff neck, is kind of really need to get to a chiropractor. It was something I was doing last year. I got better insurance now, so it's kind of like easier for me to, go there without having to pay as much. And between going to the gym and like times like sitting sitting here like with this chair, like trying to sit up straight, because my chair is like designed to basically force me to sit up straight. It could be like that might be like something as well, going to the gym, doing lifting weights and all that. I feel that's probably like definitely something that stiffness can be fixed by me hopefully getting to a chiropractor soon. There's like one like 17 miles away. I can pay like $5 and go to it. It's a matter of getting there. So, yeah, it's that right there, maybe? No. A little bit right there. And darn it. Let's see, it says right the hinge. Seems like it's always these two things that I don't get clean, like, as quickly. Alright, let's see here. Down here. There it is. Okay, the legs are cleaned. Now, take this around. An nanowave tractor beam. Okay, that should be finished. I don't know what they're trying to say here, but that thing looks aside from the rim right here. I'm not seeing anything in that. Finally, $20 for that. Alright, it's kind of like just stand here, right here and just go in a circle. Let's see. Disc frame. Darn it. Trying to see what the disc frame is. Yeah, I think it's this right here. Yeah, that's gotta be cleaned. Or tractor beam housing at least. Alright, the housing's complete. There's this. There's these little like nooks right here, but nothing as bad as what I've dealt with before. Okay, what else is there? I think we got. All right. So this right here. All right, that's the. I thought I cleaned this. All right, yeah, it's in there. It's caked inside the. I was spraying the frame itself before, but not on the inside, the housing. Alright, yeah, just clean these things up. Oh, I got them before. Again, it's like, it's got so many, like, little complex parts. Let me try to use this. Alright. Waste pole tractor units. That's done. Alright, what else is there? Let's see, they want the disc here. Oh, I got. See, it's the auxiliary gyromagnetic disc frame. Guessing maybe it's up in here. It's hard to kind of see like how you gotta clean this because like it's the light up under here. That's what makes it a little bit trickier. Unless there it is. It's out here. Alright, the frame's clean. This thing, I could swear I cleaned it, but... Let me see, So that's the disc.
Yeah, it's in these little nooks right here. That's what it is. I was going to get the gravity plating out of the way. Right, alright, never mind, it's there right there. So let me see, that's the disc frame. Alright, this thing, it's... Just trying to get a good look and feel for the inside here. Trying to get an idea on exactly, what I'm missing. Like, showing it, I'm hitting something. Just having a hard time actually knowing how to reach it. Cause that's the, yeah, it's this right here is the disc. Alright, got it finally. Just being an absolute pain to get. And actually get it finished up because I couldn't really see what I was doing with it. So I'm gonna get this gravity plating. I see now it's segmented as multiple ones. Alright, chromionic, whatever that was. Yeah, chromionic radiation emitter. Came here to solve the historic mystery as to why Mount Rushmore suddenly became so angry, but then just suddenly stopped. Then they said, like, you know, clean the recreational vehicle again, but they were here before I even actually caused it happen. It's not known to you guys yet, but Rushmore is the master key for the entire Pacific Ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all blow. So that could actually destroy the world. See, they weren't here before. Alright, hold on. And the last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. So this is a mass extinction event. See, that's what gets me. Talking about they're here to solve that issue. I mean, obviously, like, the whole time thing, I guess that means that they already would have knew about it. In the past, like, you know, in their timeline, they would have already known that it happened at one point. But my viewpoint on this is that, you know, they're talking about, like clean, like, you know, the RV again, but they were, in that sense, they were here before the thing erupted. Before, like, you know, it suddenly stopped. Because that was when I was using the statue, I think. Or when I, you know, cleaned the statue. But again, it might be because, you know, the whole time traveling thing, that might, you know, that's probably, like, you know, explains it. They already knew that it happened at one point, but didn't know the cause of it. So they've been here prior to that, and that, you know, they came here before it ever happened, but it did happen in their timeline, you know, at one point. It's confusing. I try, like, you know, that's the reason why time mechanics in games sometimes, like, try, like, just not even really think about it. Alright. Let's go ahead and start getting these panels cleaned. Kind of like do a circle around like that, just to make sure we get the edges of it. Okay. That one. See, it's doing it again. I'm trying to, like... Oh, it's in that... It's inside there, too. Okay, that explains it. So I didn't get all of these before. Okay. At least once we get on top of the craft, this ain't gonna be as bad. Alright, let's kind of just go through and see which ones we've got and which one we didn't get. Alright, we didn't get this one. Now we did. This one right here. Alright, got both of those. Is that all the platings? I may have got all the plating. Let me confirm it. Alright, yeah, we got all the gravity platings. Alright, and so far, alright, auxiliary gyromagnetic disc frames. Auxiliary gyromagnetic discs. Okay, wait, hold on, so there's... Trying to see exactly what we need to do here. All right, main gyromagnetic disc frame. I think because this thing's got like, you know, so many parts up under here. That's like the problem. But any luck, we'll be able to go ahead and like clean up, knock something else off while I'm doing this. Go and kind of like get the frame out of the way. Okay, good news is we're coming along. Once we get up there, you know, it's not gonna be as bad, I don't think. So we ain't gonna have so many segmented parts. Rotate this. I just be glad to get on top of the saucer where I can, you know, ain't gotta worry about all this anymore. Do this. And this was kind of like, you know, going pretty easily at first, but then... Alright, we flew close to the volcano in the dead of night, FYI, with just a light, with a few lights on. We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane. Now this timeline is all over the place. Our data now suggests that Mount Brushless has passed the point of no return and is going to blow. Yeah, I'm having a feeling like, you know, by some miracle, I'm probably going to end up stopping it. A fortune teller did hint at something. We'll see. Now, obviously, like, if it blew, then how would I be around for the Tomb Raider DLC? It's coming. Let's see. All right, this frame. I'm hoping to just like kind of spray around in a circle like this is gonna like help me hit whatever it is I'm missing. Hold up. Alright, we got the main... Alright. See what else there is. See, there's not really a whole lot. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Alright. A lot of this is probably... Alright. Auxiliary gyromagnetic discs. Disc frames. I'm honestly getting tired of all these disc frames. That's the problem. It's confusing. It kind of seems like maybe if I'm lucky, maybe the rest of it is on top. Let me kind of like go over here and see if there's any disc frames on top of this thing. At least I'll know something right there. Alright, yeah, so there's disc frames on top too. That makes things a whole lot easier. Let's go and just kind of clean up around here, and then we'll go from there. Alright. Switch it up to this, because we got like all this gunk on here that needs to be cleaned off now. Yeah, let's go and just get the stupid hyperwarp engine taken care of. So, since it's like just sticking out like a sore thumb and causing me problems in getting everything else cleaned. Stupid thing. Alright, let me see here. Taken care of. I'm done trying to just read what these things are. I just want to get them out of the way. Positron intake vents. Darn it. I hate, like, you know, one stupid baby smudge that wants to show up and just not go away. Not that, at least. Now, what about the rest of the engine? Alright, we got the engine done. Alright. Now, just keep on going through this. Take care of the disc first. By the way, how was our early 21st century parlance? Most of the areas of anthropological archives were lost in the Second Martian War of 2145. So they're Martians. Or actually, it's a Martian war, so they might actually be Martians, but they actually might have warred with the Martians. How nice is red velvet cake? We're definitely going to replicate that long-lost recipe if we manage to get back to the future. Actually, I love me some red velvet cake. It's one of my favorites. It's kind of hilarious they said that. Alright, Tritium, whatever that was. Alright, main gyromagnetic disc frame. So I have to get like that trim right there too, but we'll get to it. Oh, I guess sooner than I thought. Let's get back on top of it. Actually, let me make sure here. All right. Let's see, can we get the frame right here? Is there any kind of gunk in it? I only hope there is. Make my job easier. I don't think I'm seeing any. Let's go and just kind of like just keep on cleaning up around here until we're, at least get this out of the way. Clean up all their little space gunk they got on here too. Okay. It's kind of like circle back around. We should be able to go and like kind of clean up the vast majority of the rest of this. This trail right here I left. Alright, got that cleaned. There's been a job, I'll say that much. I mean, even though it's been a smaller one, it's just like, again, like all the nooks and crannies and all that. Alright, there we go. At least we're getting the panels out of the way. Alright, get this. I say, like, if I couldn't clean that right there, like, how'd they expect me to? Okay, it's a panel right here. There we go. Alright, now another one of these. Right. Let's see, what was that? Deflector housing? Yeah. Alright, let's see this right here. It looks like there's gotta clean this. Yeah, the vent's right there. Darn, that wasn't it. Hold up. There we go. There's a bunch of stuff on top of it. Now I saw some gunk on the inside. Perimeter. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this plating. Finish these up. The sooner I do that, the better. I think I may actually have all of them. I don't know. Just keeping an eye out. Yeah, I got all the anti-gravity plating right there, I think. These positron intake valves events that frustrate me now. Yeah, it's something right there I can clean up on them. See if I can kind of like just go around the outside like this. Maybe that'll get it. I'm seeing that they're dirty. Not here. Ah, darn it. Alright, we got the two things out of the way there. Alright. This frame. Oh yeah, we can kind of clean that from right here. It's on the inside. Alright, there's that. Still these stupid vents though. I kind of like duck down low, see if I'm missing something here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I should take care of all that. Now let's see what else is there I gotta do. Collector housing. Oh, I thought I saw something right there. No. Alright. What else is there? Alright, main gyromagnetic disc frames. So may still be some more of those down there. Tritium saucers. Nice filter grates. I'm seeing stuff here I don't even never. Okay, what in the world is all this? Maybe it's like on the side. Hang on. Yeah, there's definitely a good bit right there. Alright, that does it for that. Disc itself. Alright. Tritium saucer, we got that. Alright, now let's... Oh, how'd I miss all that? Oof. Big oof. Darn it. Okay. I'm seeing more stuff under here I missed. So we got just the last few things we need, and it's just a matter of actually seeing all of it. And this thing right here, what's the deal with it? Go back on top, see if there's something I can do with that as far as cleaning is concerned. Hang on, let me see what we got here. All right, yeah, there we go. All right, that's that. Man, might as well see if this one needs one. Okay, I guess I got that one. Now, all right, that's the disc. All right, now what else is there? Hyper propulsion drive, Tritilian saucer lower rims, polarized saucer platings, and that's it. 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Okay. And that. All right. Where's the hyper propulsion drive? There it is. We need a ladder for that. And let me get over there a little bit closer to that. Shit, that's not gonna work because I can't even see it from that angle. Let's think. It says I got all that done. Is there anything on the upper? Hold on. Some kind of gunk right there, I guess. Might be on the sides right here. This is frustrating, you know, when you have like these like this that so that explains it. How'd I miss that? Still didn't quite cut it, but there we go. Jeez, still didn't get it all. But there's some right there. Chances are there's some right here. And there isn't. Okay. What else am I missing? Is there some more up here? There it is. A little bit more. Oh, if I spray like this, maybe I'll hit something that'll, there it goes. Alright, so that's the hyper propulsion drive. What else is there? Main gyromagnetic disc frames. Titanium saucers. Alright, chances are these are like things I'm gonna like use this for on the other sides. We'll just kind of go around until we see it. There it is. Main gyromagnetic disc frame, titanium saucer, and polarized saucer planes ×2. Hang on. It's on the right there, actually. And that's all I need to do for that right there. Polarized saucer plating, we need another one of those, and I know what they look like. Exactly what they look like. It's gonna be like probably like a lot of stuff out here that's on the trim and everything. I saw something right there. Let's see. Crud. Like I saw it for a second and then it disappeared. Hang on. Try to see if I just saw it right there. Let's kind of try to get like a little bit of a beat on it. Okay, so I didn't get all of this. Sounds like it's kind of frustrating trying to clean this thing. There's so many like different platings and everything, and the fact you're trying to basically work with someone's like this alien, so it's okay. Well, what the hell is this thing? What's a auxiliary gyromagnetic disc and all that? And you have to learn what it is and then try to find it. Ah, boy. Okay. It's like you're trying to find it, and already doesn't help the fact these things have weird names. So you're trying to figure out like what it is you're looking for on what you're looking for. Okay, this I can see. So I don't think there's any way to turn this thing on is the problem. Kind of like... There it is. It's on the roof. Roof of it. Okay. Alright. Saucer plating. So that's what's making this a bit more, because everything was going pretty smooth originally, but now you're trying to basically like look and find all this stuff. Get back on top of the saucer. See if it what inside here. No. I mean, if I just sprayed it, that would work, but that obviously isn't the case. Jesus. Okay, so what in the world? I still gotta do the disc frame and this. Alright. Polarized saucer plate. So we know where both of them are at least. Okay, we got the disc frame at least. That's good. Now we just gotta get this stupid thing. Wait, there it is. Finally. And they're taking off. Which you're not gonna believe what we have discovered. Come back. You can believe what I've discovered. Alright. Our last thing I was taking off. Systems are fully operational. Spectral analysis reveals a trace mineral with unusual properties. There's not enough time between now and the rushing to fix things here, but we got a lead that might help us solve things in the past. You know what, we were successful if you see us again. You know what we weren't if you rushless explodes and the skies go dark for 20 years. Thank you again, Powerwash Services. So I guess I'm going to go back and actually save things. You know. Clean the lost pallet. 2,250? Okay. Obviously we're not doing this tonight, but... You know, Harper and I hitched a ride on a fishing boat. You're welcome. To search where the hand in the sand was pointing at, and I know it sounds crazy, but I think we found the lost city of Atlantis. I told you guys. I told you that, you know, that statue like it might have been Atlantean. It's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost, eh? So should it be the lost city of Pacifists? Pacifists? Regardless. It has very recently resurfaced, and judging by the claims, it must be over 8,000 years old. Anyway, this palace definitely looks related to those statues in the desert, but we need you to head over and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt that will help us make sense of it. Harper's just getting in touch with Cal and Flo can fly you over. Oh, that makes more sense to you than it does to me. I just want to kind of like to see what it looks like real quick, because we're not doing this tonight. But I at least want to look at it. Well, yeah, we are not doing this tonight. Goodness, the outside doesn't look like it's going to be that bad. Maybe. Like, there's definitely a shitload of algae and stuff. That is the boat I cleaned earlier, isn't it? I think it was. Random ass gnome. So yeah. Safe to say our next stream or whatever, because I'm guessing this may be the final job. Because everything was culminating in this. There may be more jobs afterwards. Who knows? Whatever the case, like we'll find out during the next stream if this is going to be the last job for this. But, you know, this seems pretty grand scale. So I'm thinking this actually might be the last job of the main campaign. Of course, you know, like I said, we still have the special jobs to do. And also the Tomb Raider stuff when that drops. Which by the time I stream this again, like, you know, the Tomb Raider content will be out. But I'm obviously going to wait until I finish this. And the special jobs start on all that. So anyways, I want to say thank you to those that came and hung out tonight. I've been live for over 5 hours now, and I was actually originally going to go about maybe 3 or 4 hours, 3.5 give or take. But I decided to try to do that fishing, you know, do that boat, and then we did the UFO. So how many jobs did we do this time? I think I definitely, you know, did more than I usually do. Go down here and check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we did 5 jobs during this stream. You know, we did the statue, the stunt plane, the ancient monument, the fishing boat, and the recreational vehicle again, which of course turned out to be a UFO. So next stream, I'm definitely going to be using my soap for this to go and try, you know, get this out of the way because I'm going to need it. Because this is going to probably like be a pretty lengthy job if I don't use soap. And hopefully this next one will be where we clear out, you know, the main campaign of this, you know, the campaign mode for this. And then we move on to like the few special jobs. And then afterwards, the Tomb Raider content once we get to finish with all that. So anyways, until next stream, Rogues, which will be, pretty sure it's definitely after midnight now. So later today. Until next stream, you know which I'll be playing some Bayonetta 3, possibly 2 streams for that today. Much love. Thank you to those that came out. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for watching my stream. If you like my content and want to see more, be sure to follow me and hit that notification bell. You can also find me on Instagram and join my Guilded server to hang out and join in on occasional movie nights. If you're an aspiring streamer, my website contains a collection of over a dozen completely free text guides with advice to help you out. Sections dedicated to proper networking, the importance of channel panels, handling dead air, and many other topics. You can find a link to my website on my Twitch and YouTube channels. See you guys next time.